Hello, 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 good evening, morning, noon or night, and welcome to the art stream. Hi guys, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi Vin, hi Vin. Hi Shada, hi Beanie. Hi everyone, hi Lasty, hi Nova. Oh my god. But yes, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's day has been wonderful. And yes, so today's stream is we're going to be working on this commission for Shara. And essentially, I'll show the full. Oh my god, come back. Why you do this? Thank you for the background, dear Ghosty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. But yes, so this is my work in progress so far, and yeah. So essentially, this is a character sheet commission of a design I'm doing for our dear lovely Shark Shadow here. It'll be a nice, a nice comfy stream tonight, where we can all work together and yeah, have a lovely time. Getting some stuff done. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm up to the pants. Alright, so what I want to do is I'll grab the pink. Alright, so let me get this. Do 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 do. There we go. So grab the pink, and we'll scratch that in. There we go. Alright, and then of course make sure not to overlap the tail. Alright, yep, and alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll grab that as well because I want to keep it symmetrical. Alright, so we'll do this. Look like that. Alright, there we go. Because essentially the way I do it is I do all the flat colours first, and then I go in. So I'll hide the ruler for a moment just so I can get this extra bit poofing out up here. Yep, and I'll also go ahead and grab this, because even though this is going to be black, I'm going to grab it in because essentially it's worked on a gradient, so I'll drag it in like so we've got the asymmetry going on. Alright, lovely. Now grab the black, and so this is an airbrush effect, this is. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we are. And of course I'll scratch the rest of that in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll flick this back on. Alright, yep, alright, and grab the pink again. And now I'll drag this down the side so we can get the cool pink stripes happening. Do 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 do. And let's see what happens if we do this. Better yet, I'll actually grab like the black here and commit that there. Do 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 do. I'll leave that as is. Alright, so we'll drag that down like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, plop that in like so. Alright, and I'll even add like a little bit of highlight on this line here. Not ready yet. Might be even better maybe to have it on this side. Right, so just bringing this in, just a subtle. Nah, I'll leave it as. I'll leave it as. I'll leave it as. Alright, so we'll merge that down. Alright, now I'll go to this side and repeat the same on the other angles because I'm doing it kind of all in like singular blocks, you know? Hi Nova, how you do? Alrighty, alright, so we'll grab this. Alright, and also we'll do the stripe down here. There we go. Alright, now I'm bringing it up around the tail and plunking in that gap as well. We'll erase this over here. So I'll do this like this. I'll plunk that in like that, and then I'll use the eraser to remove it over here. Alright, and that way we won't have any clashes. Alright, so now we'll drag this down and make sure it doesn't clip into the tail. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we can plop this in like this. Alright, I'll get my little fill bucket lasso thingy. Alright, there we go. Make sure there's no stragglers or annoying little bits floating about. And then I will grab the black colour again and do that. And then I'll grab the pink and I'll drag the pink back all the way up so it's got that consistent line, and that line comes all the way up to the pocket. I think I'll also have it on the pocket at the back as well, just to give it a bit more. No, actually I won't bother with that. That should be fine. Alright, and then I'll undo that, and I'll grab that black, and I'll hide the, alright, so hide the ruler. Alright, now I'm going into the belt up here, dragging it around to touch the tail, and then we're slowly curling it back so we can get the rest of that belt plopped in place like that, and then we've got the cool, a nice, sick-ass gradient, a cool great gradient pants. It's like I was just plugging on the comfy music tonight, but like if you guys would like me to put on the Spotify, I'm quite happy to do so. Like like I'm genuinely cool either way, honestly. This was like, I think I just like put the comfy music on like by like sheer habit. So like, yeah, like if you guys like genuinely, if you guys would like rather have like the Spotify popping in the background for sick beats, like let me know and I can swap it easy, no issues. Like genuinely, like I've learned my way around making sure that like the Twitch won't eat it, so alrighty, so alright, so I'm gonna grab that and probably like extend that pocket just a little bit there, plop that back in. Oh yes, I can't forget as well, so get the black on the pockets here. Alright, there we go, we don't want it to bleed out. Ooh, yes, we've also got some up here as well. There we go. Alright, so we've got the black lines from this. Alright, so we'll bring this down. Alright, there we go. So bring that down here, and this needs to come down and touch that. Alright, is there any others that I missed out on? Oh, I should probably actually have like something coming up there. Alright, there we go. Alright. Any other parts I missed for the black? Alright, I'm just having a glance around, see if I missed anything else when I was offline. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, what I'll do as well is I will actually get like a slightly off black to help it pop like a little bit here. And then we can just use like a airbrush and that will blend it, and it allows it to be like a little bit different, you know? Vibing with the whimsy and like, yeah. Honestly, there's like something about this like whimsy like interest. You just kind of like zone into it. I don't know. It just like it turns part of my brain off, and I don't know how to explain why. Alrighty, so we've got that. Alright, now we'll pop over to the side view and we'll do the same thing. Alright, so we'll get that shade of pink. Welcome back, dear Nix. Welcome back. How you doing? Alright, and I'll do the same. So we'll grab all of this up here. Alright, there we go. And bring that all the way down and follow the curve of the arm. Okay, alright, yeah, and we've got this here. Alright, now we're going to bring this all the way up and actually carve out the arm shape without issue. So it's like, I'll be adding the transparency effects on the actual sleeves and stuff right at the end. Alright, so we'll plop that in. Alright, so we've got that going on there. Alright, now we've got the leg coming around like that. There we go. Alright, and now we can bring this over like this. Alright, plonk that in. Alright, now make sure the pink doesn't bleed where it shouldn't. And of course, this here is where the stripe is. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then now I'm going to ye old 𝐿asso it in. Oops. I had it on clear, my bad. Alright, we lasso it in like this. Alright, and then now I'll grab the black. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. And right, so make sure it's proper up there. And then we grab that pink again. Alright, and then we make sure that the stripe is the same color. There we go. Alright, so we plonk that down. Alright, and now we've got a silver that actually is these up here. So I'm going to put these in like this. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, we cut that off like that. Right, then we got this one up here as well. Right, there we go. Right. And then we can miter that off like this. And we've also got some more silver decals down here. So I will plonk in these silver decals. Do 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 do. Right, and this is silver as well. Right, there we go. Right, and we can kind of like plonk this in and grab that in, get a nice shape going. Right, and all right, there we go. All right, now we can just kind of like scribble this up like that. There we go. All right, and I believe. No, I think I made that. Yeah. Oh, all right. So we got. Right. Right back. I think I'm gonna make that like a yellowy symbol, just so it pops a little. All right. So we've got that there. Alrighty. Okay. So we'll merge that down. All right. So we'll go to the front now. And since this is an asymmetrical thing, we'll hide the ruler. Right, there we go. Right, so first I'll plonk these in. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the belt buckles in place. Alright, now I'm actually going to use the black and like use a bit of a gradient to kind of like fade them a little bit into the pants there, but not too much because it'll help them pop from the silver at the front. Right, and as well, I want to make sure that the silver, yeah, the silver's up there. Alright, cool. Right, now I'm going to use that same silver without gradient and plonk that down here. Oh, wait. There we go. I was drawing on top of the lines, my bad. Alright, so we're going to bring this down here, get that nice silver look going. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's alright if we scribble out the lines at the moment. Alright, and... Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're going to get that nice point going in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... Alright, so we've got to get these nice sharp little bends on the hip doodad. Right, there we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, and kind of like hit that sharp point up there. Alright, meet that bit. Right, now we're going to bring the sharp bits around here as well. There we go. Alright, and of course this was also silver. Alright, yep, we got that in there. Alrighty, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab that and I'm going to make it a lot harder to ignore this. Right, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to use this gradient and essentially give this like a metallic look to it. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, so that's to start. Alright, now I'm going to go in with like a watercolor pen of sorts. There we go, and then like start like selling the metallic look. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Make it a bit sharper. And this is just like the first pass. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then now I'm going to go in. Alright, and a bit up there as well. Alright, let's see, maybe not black, maybe go like a purple. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. And if we hit that like that, and then now here. Might even like drag that up a little bit like this. Right, there we go. Right, and right, important part, of course, we want the sharp parts happening there. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Alright, so we get these bits in here. So basically I'm putting in like some shine areas or shadows in the shine basically. Right, there we go. And of course we've got this down here. Right, and then we get this again. Alright, and right, so I'm gonna grab the original one. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and now we're gonna form this out a little bit. Right, add a bit more smoothness to it. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to go in.
Hello there.
And see if I can put in like some really like light bits. Alright, there we go. Right, and like the light bits should hopefully start giving that slightly chromatic look. Hi 𝐄𝐍𝐕, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Holy shit, time flies, doesn't it, Nix? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, hey, like, honestly, Vinny, if it's like yesterday, you know, that we met, can't believe it's like been over 2 months. That's wild. Soon, dear friends, soon. I'm doing well. I'm well, 𝐄𝐍𝐕. Thank you for asking, darling. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing as brilliantly as you are. You've heard nothing. Anyway. Him. Alrighty, right, and there we go, so add some more chromatic strips in. Alright, there we go, alright, and let's see, alright, and see if I can, like, get this coming down like this, alright, and do. Alright, there we go, alright, and do. Alright, see if I can get this right. End of the day, alright, and do. Alright, there we go, alright, and Alright, now I'm gonna get the rim lights. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, bring this up like this. And alright, so now I'm gonna get the outer reflection. Right, there we go. Alright, then we kind of like bring this up and around. Like so. Right, and there we go. Alright, and Alright, there we go. Alright, and then even have like the black here. Alright, there we go. Alright, and get something like that going. Because it's like, oh, we can have that in the center, maybe a bit of this down here. A bit of this up here. And there would definitely be like some pink as well. So I'll grab the pink. Alright, there we go. Alright, there you have like some pink reflecting down there. Right, there we go. Right, yeah. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, give it a save. Gotcha, Nix. Oh my god, Beanie Bear. Yeah, it's just like, he's live, passes out. Just like immediately dies. I mean, hey, like, that's just a mood for life though, am I right? Ooh, you're about to play some Fortnite, Sherry. Ooh. I hope you win. I haven't played a lot of it myself, but it looks like quite a fun game, and I know you can do some insane shit with building. So I hope you win in the most, like, obnoxiously amazing way possible. Alrighty. Alright, so we've got the metal hip things. And then finally... Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much down this way. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Right, and bum 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 bum. And do 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 do. Alrighty, and now I'll grab them from over there. Do 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 do. Right, better yet, before I do, I'm going to go in with my airbrush and soften these ones. Right, there we go, and add like something to them. Right, there we go. Right, do 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 do. Alright, alright, I'll grab that again. Do 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 do. Alright, and we'll hide the ruler on the back side as well. And then this way I can plug in the metallic bits for this side. Right, there we go. Alright, first I will get these in. Right, there we go. Alright, and... Right, so they're the ones that are a bit darker, just so they can accommodate for the difference. So we'll merge that down. Alright, and then we'll grab the light bit again. And... Right, we'll grab these here. Do do do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll block those in. Right, there we are. There we go. And just use a there we go, and just give them that really, really basic chromatic effect. Yeah. Right, and there we go. Alright. Now I'm going to grab the purple of the belt. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, so now we're going to do this. Alright, so we'll bring this down like so. There we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we get the gap between the chrome strips. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're going to get the hip dangly. There we are. Alright, I'll drag this up and around. There we go. Alright, and get the bit on the corner. Right. Yep, alright, now we'll get the bit that's actually in the middle bit, the finicky part here. Alright, so I'll grab all of this and we'll bring this around like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and we'll drag this all the way up. Like, there we are. Alright. And I will just do a simple gradient on this one. Right, there we go. Alright, and a little bit fraction of yellow, but not too much. And I'm also going to add some glow from the metal. Not too much. Just enough to show it's there. Right, there we go. And also, before I proceed, I will also plonk in this up here. Alright, so there we go. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go, and I'll get the ye old lasso coon. Right, there we are. Alright. Now as well. Alright, I will do. Right, there we go. Alright, and I'm going to, yeah, I'm using the purple to lighten up just a little, just enough to like make a difference, so that the belt feels like it pops a little bit. You know. I mean, hey, stressful but fun sometimes is the best kind of remedy. Hi Nova, welcome back. Gotcha Beanie, take all the time you need. As, how you do, welcome. And welcome back, Beanie. Ah, hell yes, I'm really glad they like the art. Fuck yeah, let's go. I knew they liked it, your art is brilliant. Alrighty. Alright, so we got the belt there. Alright, so now I will go over to the back side. Alright, so I will grab the dark purple again. Alright, now we'll go in. I'll grab these areas here. Do 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 do. Right, there we go, and then make sure the tail's not clipped over. And I'll also grab the black and do this side. There we go. Right, and also drag this around like that. And there we go, to make sure there's a bit of difference. Make sure there's like a bit of something with that. And also just a little bit of a smidgen of glow. Not too much. Right, and then that can merge down. And we'll do the same over here. Alright, so we'll grab the purple. Alright, and that's on the side. Alright, and we'll bring this down. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, go down here. Alright, there we are. Alright, and there we go. Get that shape locked in. Right, and then locked in all the way up until there. Right, get the outer of the shape in. And that little gap there. Right, and now we bring that down like so. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and There we are. Grab that in like that. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and a bit of this. Smidgen of glow. Alright, there we go. Even just like a smidge, like the tiniest fraction, hint of yellow up there as well, and we'll merge that down. Alrighty, now go to the front. We'll give it a save. Ugh. Hi Asta, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, as an artist you looked up to followed you. That is so awesome. I'm happy for you. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hi Zaylee, how you doing? Oh, thank god, Beanie. Day success. Woo-hoo. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to get the yellow. Do 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 do. Alright, so I'm putting yellow here. There we go. Alright, and yellow here. And I'll block this in with yellow, but I think I might even have this be a pink. Right, there we go. Alright. And alright, so we've got this blocked in. Or no, I think a purple might be better actually for this one. Do 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 do. Alright, what about like that purple? Nope. Let's go with this one up here. Yeah, of course. Let's go with this one. Alright, and also as well. Do 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 do. Do. Da 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 da. Right, there we go. Needed a bit of gradient up there because it was dying. Alright. Okay, so we've got that there. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this, and then I'm going to go for like an orange color. And now let's see. Alright, jewelry. Alright, so that's all the... Yep. Right, so these are all different chains and jewelries and the likes. Right, there we go. I think we got to make this darker. Alright, so making the orange darker. Right, there we go. And we'll make the yellow brighter. Right, nope. Alright, we want the yellow to be the key yellow. Alright, what if we go with like something like this? There, yep, right, so I'll mix it down like that. There we go. Alright, let's see now. I want it to definitely be poppy. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. So what I've done is I have used the gem brush. Go. Plonk that in like this. Alright, then I'm going to go multiply. Alright, and alright, there we go. And I might go like this. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and have a bit of a fade out, and we'll do the same down here as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, merge down, add glow. Alright, I'm gonna get the yellow. Right, there we go. Right, there we are. Right, and do 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 do. So do the same. We got these kind of fades in over here. There we go. Alright, and right, merge down like that, and also get that centerpiece up here. Do Alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll actually get that to be like a very light yellow. Alright, and alright, merge that down. Alright, so we'll get the yellow I've been using. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, bring this around like that. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and we plop this in like this, and merge selected layers, move down, give it a save. Alright, and I'm going to erase these lines here inside the gem. Right, just because they work against it. There we go. And now I'm just going to go in with my pen and reinforce the shape. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alrighty, alright, so we'll give it a save. Gotta have the shiny. You can do it, shiny, but you'll keep your crown forever, or at least as long as you can. Oh my god, Eldritch Shara would be amazing. I love that idea so much. Oh, you're gonna get Art of Az. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. What happened, Beanie? What happened? Ooh, yes, of course, Az. Ask away. I set for myself in the crystal gaze. Alrighty, so down here, like that, and I'll also go like this, and I think I'll also hit this with the ye old. So, alright, so in that case, I will get that. Do 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 do. Right, nope. Okay, alright. So in that case, let's go with do do do. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright, so we've got this. Alright, and do 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 do. Go. Right, and there we are. Alright, and erase selection, so plonk that out. Alright, sweet. So we've got that selected in. Yeah. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, merge down. Alright, there we go, and do 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 do. There we go. Alright, and do 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 do. There we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Go, and there we are. Let's bring it up like this, and there we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and yep. Okay. All right, and and bring that up. There we go. And I'll merge that down for the S. Alright, so we got the nice shiny gems. Thank you for the hydrate, dear Xylee. I appreciate it. Do I only ever do set poses for the sheets, or would I ever vary the poses? I would be more than happy to vary the poses. The reason that in this particular sheet, Shara is doing the A pose from all angles is because Shara asked me to. Or more accurately, Shara said that they were intending to use this as a 3D model reference sheet. And so I was like, oh cool, I'll do A pose then. Because like A pose it's like A pose and T pose are the most useful for 3D model references. A pose I'd say is the most useful because like it allows you to have like basically like your arms are still relaxed, but you can still see, you know, the size of your body and stuff. So it's not like T pose where like your sleeves will be bunched up forever. But yeah, so there's a reason why the pose is so static. And yeah, so with the character designs and reference sheets, like I generally like draw the character in a way that like still shows off the design outfit in a clear way, but like has personality to it. And it's like, it's only in cases where you want it for functional reasons like this that like I'll give a more static pose to be like, all right, you can use this. Ask away, dear Nix. What would you like to know? Hi, Rita. How are you? Oh, you dear. All right, so we'll go to the side shot. All right, so. Do. All right, there we go. Do. Right, and we'll zoom that out, and I'll get this down here. Right, there we go. Right, and there we are. Right, of course we'll get there. All right, and do. Right, merge those down. Right, and then I'll get like the purple with the S, and there we go. Get some white in. There we go. To kind of show it's at an angle, right? And put that down. Alrighty. So back over here. Alright, so upper body's done. Alright, so now onto the leggies. Alright, so we've got. First, we'll get the yellow in. Right, there we go. Alright, and. Alright, so we'll get that yellow in, and we'll add a bit of purple to the side. But you know, we'll add a bit of pink actually, because we've got that like sunset-y vibe, or that dusk vibe going on. So we'll plonk that down. Alright, and then of course we've got them over here as well. Right, there we go. Alrighty, and of course we want the this colour here. And there we are. Alright, and we'll plonk this in here. Because then we can do this. Alright, and then undo that. Alright, and then we can get the multiply going on. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. I'll zoom in a little actually. Alright, there we go. And same down here. Right, then we merge that down, make it an add glow, swap to the yellow, and do the opposite. There we go. And of course, get the shiny in. there we are. Alright, and then merge selected, and then plug that down. And I think as well, I'll do an overlay, and right, there we go. And we'll actually add a bit of general shine to the gems as well. So like we'll add a bit of glow on that as well, and then probably like a little bit of an overlay glow happening there as well. So we'll merge that down there. All right, and now the yellow will be on the back. Do 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 do. All right, grab that. Give it a save. Ah, hell yeah, Az, and don't worry, I got you. So it's like, yeah, it's like mm-hmm. No, Nix. The way the doodles work is I do them very quickly. So I do need to know exactly what I'm doing. Bright side about doodles is there isn't really a limit on how many you can redeem. So what some people have genuinely done in the past is they've like been like, oh shit, I've got like 4 OCs, I don't know which one I want to do, and then they kind of just roll the dice or like roll the d4 or like eeny meeny miny moo it, or like just go fuck it, blue one. Basically, like, I will need a clear character reference, and it's entirely up to you which character, of course, but unfortunately I can't like accept like 3 or 4 different designs or like a character design sheet or anything like that, because at that point it starts entering like commission territory. Fuck yeah, Beanie, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll zoom in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and I'll plonk that in like that. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, and we'll grab the paint for some extra effects. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and ba-da-ba-da-bamba. There we go. And then just add like a slight effect there. Alright, and then we'll pop over here and we'll get that yellow in. Alright. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. So we're popping in the yellow over on this side. There we go. Alright, grab the pink and just add that tiny bit of glow in. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I'm going to do that, and I think... I might do a pink gem. Alright, let's go with pink. Do 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 do. Does it make sense with the jacket as well? Alright, so be a pink and like a so have like a, let's see, we'll go with, alright, we'll go with that purple and then we get a pink. There we go. Alright, and then now I get my gem looking thing. Alright, we'll bring that up actually so it's a little brighter. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, we'll plonk that in there. Alright, let me do the same thing. Alright, oh yep, and of course we want to clip that in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. So we're going to hit that with the multiply there, and of course have that like that. And there we go. Alright, have it so it fades out a little bit. Merge that down, add glow. Alright, and now we're going to do the shiny sides. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. And then merge that down, and then just a general shiny gem look. Alright, there we go. Alright, and merge selected, merge down. Alright. Yeah, I like the pink gem. It suits. Alright, so we'll bring this over here and we'll do the same thing. Alright, and right, so we will plug that in. Right, and what I'll do as well is I think I'll just like I will grab the shade color over here. Right, there we go. Alright, and we'll just plonk in a simplified version of the gem. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, plug that in there. And you can't see it over there. Alright, cool. Alright, now we've got that there. Give it a save. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, what Nova said, I'm quite happy to accept Minecraft skins. It's basically so long as it's a clear reference. Oh my god. You can do it as your character's design's gonna come out looking awesome. Ooh, fingers crossed, Nix. I hope you get it. Oh my god, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Beanie, yeah. Trying to draw myself alone. Yeah. I mean, is that not all like the charm of drawing? Am I right? One day's only like one OC at a time. Oh my god. Gosh, it's like character lineups are quite good for, you know, reference and stuff like that. It's been a while since I've drawn a character lineup actually. I mostly only do it when I'm like considering working on a comic project. Hi Ace, how you do? Oh shit, Nova Doodle. You know how it goes. Make sure to post it over in the Redeems channel of the Discord. Alrighty, alright, so we'll put this in like that. So we'll get the black one crossing in first. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to... Alright, there we go. So we're going to add some of that on both sides. And the reason for that is purple is the other strap. So if we get the other strap going across like this. There we go. Right, there we are. And then we'll use the black on the outside and it'll give it that nice, like, that nice matchy vibe. Go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, plug that in. Alright, so we've got that over there. Alright, so now we'll go over to this side and do the same thing. Alright, so we've got inner top is purple, outer top is black. Okay, alright, so we've got the purple coming in like this. Do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and I'll plug that in like that. And get the black. Alright, there we go. Alright, bring that all the way up. Alright, there we go. And grab the purple, add a little bit of gradient on the outside. There we go. Alright, now we'll go back to the front over here. Alright, any details that's like above the knees that I've missed. Alright, scan over here, above the knees, apart from the jacket. Alright, so we've got the S on the back there. I was thinking of making that like a white. Alright, so let's go like that. There we go. So we'll get this S locked in. There we go. Right, there we go. Alright, so let's test a few colours for the S on the back. Alright, so how's it look in the... Looks alright as a yellow actually. What if we go for like a yellow to pink, like the general like theme of the whole look is? We can do that. Kind kind of like, yeah, I kind of like it going like from pink to yellow. All right, so I'll grab the oil paint because that's the effect that I've been going for. All right, there we go. All right, and there we go. And it kind of like gives this nice like, there's just like that nice rougher vibe, you know. Oh, yeah, I feel that. Drawing wings is like the worst, but it's like, it always looks cool once you finish drawing them. Oh shit, what are you working on at the moment, Siley, if you don't mind me asking? I'm going well, thank you for asking, dear Ace, and I'm really glad to hear you're doing well as well. Fuck yeah, I hope you're having a lovely campy night. Hi Cam, how you do? Fuck yeah, Nova Spider Sona. 8 wings! Oh my god, like, y'all gotta make Seraphim jealous. Oh my god, Nick, you sweet, you sweet. I mean, I feel that, Ace. It really is starting to get like chilly now. Like, I've got like my heater on blast and my feet are still like kind of cold. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now let's get the leggies in. Alright, so Lucky, leggies are symmetrical. So, we'll boof and boof. Okie dokie. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, first and foremost, I'm going to delete these lines here. They're useless. Do 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 do. Go. I'll get rid of the line down here as well. Yeah, I'll get rid of all the lines on the front here. Like, I'll YOLO it, but I'll leave them on the other views. Alright, so we'll get this in like this. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll start off with these. The black bits. Right, there we go. Alright, so we'll lock this in like that. So we'll knock out all the black bits. So this is a black bit here. Alright, so we've got the black metal under. We've got this bit here. Alright, this is the black bit over here. Alright, zoom on down. Alright, yep, we've got to make sure it doesn't spam the tail with garbage. Alright, so we've got black bits over here. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. So this is really black under here. Right, so the black wheelie bits. Right, there we go. And of course we've got this coming around as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the bits at the top I want to have like a fabricy vibe. But the rest of it is metallic. So I'm gonna go with like this. And we'll go for like something like that. Right, yeah, so first we'll like do something like this. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. So we'll get like that, like initial like light going. Right, there we go. Right, and we'll definitely like want that like metallic-y, slightly metallic. So where doesn't be a good spot? I guess like there's probably a good spot for it. Alright, so right, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna get more specific now in the lighting areas. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, we can just kinda like get more like general light coming from down. There we go, get something more specific coming over there. Right, there we go, bring that down. Right, and a general vibe happening down here, and then we can have something a bit sharper. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Alright, get something sharper happening like there and there. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we are. Right, so we get them going like that, and we kind of like have the black kind of compensating a bit more. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then now I'm going to grab like let's see. So I might have like a little bit of purple coming in there. Alright, I definitely want like a bit of purple blocking in like that. So here, I definitely have like a little, like a bit of bounce from there. And up top, definitely have like that extra bit of bounce going on from up there. And there would be some yellow. Alright, so I'm gonna have like so let's grab the yellow. There we go. Right, there we go. And we'll have that kind of like almost, you know, like not too much. Very, very soft hint of a good old yellowy, a bit like that. We even have like a itty bitty bit up there as well. Alright, so down here would be the light. So we'll have that like that. Bit like that, but we'll also get a bit of that yellow and down there as well, and definitely like down here on here. Right, there we go. Alright, put that a bit like this. Alright, and now get the white, give it a save, of course. Oh my god, oh my god. Welcome back to Shara. Oh, have you come up with any other names, or is like right now like Azrael is like the winning name? Oh my god. I mean, if you think of it this way, if you are the king of drawing feet, then like you're the modern like Naruto artist. Like, you know, I'm like the guy who makes Naruto, like he's just like really good at drawing feet, and like that's why he's like there's like no caps on the shoes. I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere that like the reason like all of the ninjas are wearing sandals, even though it's really impractical, is because he likes drawing toes. Like, I could be talking out of my ass, but like I swear I read that somewhere on the internet. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Honestly, it's like, that's I guess the charm of art. There's just some body parts which are just easier to click in the brain. Alright, so I'm going to get this. Alright, so now I'm gonna go around and do. Alright, there we go. And there we go. So now we're going to add some sharper bits. Right, there we go. Alright, and do. There we go. Bring that around like this. Right, there we go. Do. Go, and there we go, bring that down, there we go, bring that shiny bit all the way around the base of the shoe, right, there we go, right, and bring it down like that, there we go, right, and so we get the metal bit over there, right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, so we get all of these nice little metal bits going on. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and do. Alright. There we go, and alright, so just sprinkling some like white. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, do. Alrighty. Right, merge down. Alright, so now we get the black bits over here. Alright, merge this down, grab the black. Alright, so we want this bit up here. Do 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 do. Right, so we'll carve it around the tail first, and then there we go. So this is the black bit here. This is the black bit here. Of course, we got the same wheelie bits over here. Wheelie bit. All right, there we go. We got that coming like that. Have that come down and around. All right, and then now I'm going to apply that ruler there. All right, there we go. All right, and all right, there we go. All right, so we get the black fins up here. Get the borders. Get that there. All right, there we go. All right, and also carve these out because over on this side it spills over. Right, there we go. All right, so now I'm just going to grab this and right, there we go, and we'll just go in and basically I'm going to go in and give it some pizzazz. Right, there we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, there we are. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and have that kind of coming out like that. Do do. Right, right, there we go. Yep, right, have that kind of cut out like this. Right, yep, and then pop out like that. Right, there we go. Pop, 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 pop. Right, and then blonk that down, and then we head over here and do the same thing. Right, give it a save, of course. Ah. I mean, like, honestly, Cam, like, when it comes to, like, you know, drawing female characters' chests, like, I've started to, like, get into the habit of, like, they kind of, like, originate from around, like, the collarbone areas, and it's, like, I kind of imagine them kind of, like, an orange in a bag slung over the shoulder, which is a strange way to imagine, like, the female chest, but, like, that's how, like, I imagine it when I'm drawing, and it does help a little bit, kind of like, because it reminds you that they do originate, like, it's kind of like the tension point starts at the shoulders. I mean, technically it starts, you know, around the chest area, but, like, if you start it at the shoulder, you're likely to get, like, that slightly more natural look, and instead of just going, like, the three, just, like, the oranges taped to chest look. Hi, Kamishi. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Tika. Draw water boots hanging on the string around neck. Easy as. Oh my god. Alrighty, so we'll bring that in like this. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright. Carve around the fingies. Alright, and yep, I made the back fin black. There we go. Alright, and put this in like that. Put that. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and plug that in like that. Let me get this line here. Ba ba da bum 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 ba. Yeah, and right there we go. Plug that in like that. Plug that in like that. There we go. Right, and do 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 do. There we go. Right, and let me get the more targeted areas. Right, there we go. Alrighty, and merge down. Alright, so we get to the front again. Right, now I'm going to go for the let's go for the yellow pink shinies. Okay, so alright, so I'll put these in like this. Do. Alright, so bring this down. Alright, and hi 𝐄𝐍𝐕𝐓𝐮𝐞𝐫. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome to the Uncanny Valley. oh yeah, Az, by any chance were you practicing drawing marbles, 2 marbles in a bag? What is a useful drawing tip? Anyway, oh, no. Hi Buzzler, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Oh my god. Ah yes, the pain of inversing the drawing. An artist's true nightmare. But you've got to do it. It's like getting a flu shot. No one wants to get a flu shot, but like, you know, you gotta eat your veggies. You gotta get a flu shot. And sometimes you've got to inverse the canvas to check for mistakes. Alrighty. So, well, fold that out. Right, there we go. Alright, and get that orb in the center, and also the base of the shoe as well. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, and loopity in. Loop. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's. Alright, kind of like center it. But I still want to get this like off vibe. Right, there we go. There we go. So we're gonna like put that like that. Alright, and gonna I think we'll actually do it the opposite. I'll have it like that starts that and then goes yellow. Alright, so now we'll use the yellow to blend in. Alright, grab the pink. Alright, blend it up. So we're trying to go for like this sick ass sun effect. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll put that out. Right. Get this cool look going on. Right, and do the same, go back. Alright, there we go. Alright, and the same, of course, over here as well. So we also want to have like this kind of like newy effect going on. Of course, we don't want it to actually bleed out over onto the tail. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't realize the black bled. Okay, alright. Off you pop. Toss up. Alright, do. There we go. Alright, day saved. Okay, alright, so I am going to make a folder, put it in the folder, click the folder. Alright, there we go. Alright, give it a save. I'm glad you like the boots so far. Ah, thank you, Puzzler. And just think, I've been drawing for so long that, like, I've lost all sense of track and time. I am sure with enough practice you are going to come out drawing absolutely fantastically, dear Puzzler. Ah. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Courage. This context, I swear. I mean, it's bad context, but this context. I'm not the one doing it, it's Azen. Look, from some artists, it's a valuable skill to have. Yes. Alright, so I'm going to this. All right, so we're gonna get like this, kind of like popping down like this. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. And do. Alright, there we go. So what if I like do something like this? Alright, there we go. And I go in and like I hit it with like, definitely would have to be like, yeah, so definitely have to be that. Right, so I will delete this bottom bit. That doesn't really work. Alright, so I've got this top bit here. I'll get rid of this bottom bit over here as well. Alright, let's see. Alright, so metallic. Alright, so it's kind of like, alright, it's gonna like kind of like curve out a bit like this. Alright, and of course the other side would do the same. So we're gonna have it like kind of like follow that side too. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and maybe if I like do something like this, right, and then maybe if I like did this, right, there we go, and we can kind of like have that maybe like pointing, so both pointing like that, meet in the middle. There we go. Right, there we go. All right, and I think we're gonna have like something like this going on. All right, and there we go. Do. Alright, and I think I'm gonna make this add glow as well. Maybe overlay? What if I go with like add glow, but I make it yellow? Right, so if I go with like normal, and if I go with like hard light, no, what if I, alright, so we'll try add glow again. But we'll like merge it down. Alright, yeah, I kind of like that effect there actually. Alright, there we go, and we'll like do something like this. Alright, there we go. And we'll pop that out, and we'll do something similar over here. Right, there we go, because I really wanted to get that like slightly like, you know, cybery look going on. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, right, have that coming down like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Alright, and kind of like have that popping out a bit like this. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and pop that down like that. Right, right, there we go. And right, yeah, okay, alright, and do something like this. Alright, and do. Right, there we go, alright, and right, there we go, alright, and get that like nice like shine down here. Right, there we go, alright, and there we go. Alright, and then I will do something like this. Alright, there we go. And I add like some glow here and there. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then now I'll do another add glow, and we'll do it with the pink this time, maybe to like mess it up. Why, thank you. Oh my god, Corbin. Oh, yeah, of course. This is the full sheet so far, but I'll zoom in a bit. So it's this one here. So it's for our lovely Shark Shara here in chat. But yes, I'm going for like a techwear cyber shark vibe. Alright, so now I've got this. Right, there go. And definitely like something like this would go like quite well with that. Do. Right, there we go. Right, and there we go. Right, let's see. So if we bring in like this, let's right, so let's bring in something like that. Right, there we go. Right, and sharpen that off. Right, there we go. Right, and get that coming down. Right. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right. Oh. And we'll also like hit it like that. There we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and also just like a general outline there as well. There we go. Right, and right, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna like bring that in. Right, there we go. Alright, and now there we alright, so we're gonna have like something like this. And I'm gonna go like there we go. So we get that in. And you kind of like have like this almost like following in like this. Do. Right, there we go. And then kind of have that kind of following around the whole time. And then we can kind of like hit like some effects there. Right, there we go. Right, and right, yeah. Right, there we go. And of course, even though it's obviously not to the same degree, definitely have some effects on the discs on the side as well. So we'll kind of like bring this in, and we'll also like lock that in like that. Right, so we'll merge that down, and now I'll grab the pink, and we'll go with normal. So if I do something like this, and what if I hit it with like overlay? Right, let's see, what about multiply, color burn? Oh, that's not so bad actually. I might go with like a slight color burn. Alright, and right, there we go. And what if I move this actually below that? There we go. Right, and we'll zoom that out a bit. So we wanted to see just enough of the pink. Right, and we'll merge those and merge down, give it a save. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh. So it's like the very clear cybernetic parts on the model, on design is you've got the robot arms, you've got the robo boots, and the tail fins, so definitely cyber, and you've also got these headgear as well. So it's like those are like the most obviously like cyber elements, but like whether that's like say just like a like fake tail or like entirely, or if it's just like the fins got like the prosthetic, well, that's up to choice. Cole, how you doing? It's lovely to see you. Good luck, Vinny. Oh, fuck yeah, Nix, I hope it goes well. Honestly, like, organizing is like one of those things where it's like while you're doing it, like part of your brain is just sobbing in sadness, but like it's so worth it. Gotta keep shit organized. Alrighty, so now I'm getting over here, and since this is just like a flat color, I'm not gonna go anywhere near as hard with it. Right, there we go. Do. Do 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 do. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'll make this a pinky yellow nugget as well. All right, there we go. All right, there we are. All right, plop that in. There we go. All right, and do 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 do. Right, then we can plop that in again. Bum bam 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 bam. Right, and right, so now we're going to get the shoes. Right, there we go, because these are heels which can help you commit a murder by stomping. Alright, there we go. Alright, and bring this around. Bring this down. There we are. Alright, so we get me ye old lasso. And plonk in the colour of the yellow. Alright, there we go. Alright, so over here, is there any more yellow showing? Alright, it looks like there was just a bit that wasn't lined properly up here, which is fine. So I'll plonk that in there. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... oh, never mind, actually wasn't up. Right, in that case... alright, sweet. Okay, alright, so we've got that in. Alright, we've got pink. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... alright, so we've got that there. So we've got the initial. Alright, and... so we're going to have like this kind of like plonk in the center of the gem, essentially. Or the cybernetic thingy. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we can kind of like fade the yellow in around it. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... right, there we go. Have more pink fade in. Basically like overlayering it like a back and forth to make sure everything's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... there we go. Alright, and... alright, there we go. Alright, sweet. Okay, right, so we'll do the same thing as before, so we'll stick it in the folder. Alright, add glow. Alright, and we'll get the yellow and... right, but I'll do it a bit simpler this time. Alright, there we go. Alright, and so... do do do. There we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, so we're gonna have like this kind of coming in like that. Right, there we go. And right. Sorry. Alright, and alright, so we're gonna have this like kind of coming in like this. There we go. Alright, and go, get that like that. Alright, and have that coming around, a little on the outside, a little on the outside there. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do do. There we go. Right, so we'll call that one. So we'll merge those down, and now we'll do a similar effect over here on the side view, because the side and back views are both just flat colours, so long as like the general gist is pushed across. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch to strain. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. First, I have my sippy sip. Thank you. Oh my god. Arms in front, up over the head, and yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, hell yes, being good habits to get into. Oh shit, go. Oh shit. I mean, honestly, I can't blame you for doing so. Oh my god. It's like those kids sounds like they must have been an absolute nightmare. Holy shit. If that was what it took. I hope you're alright though. Like, oh my god. Like, hey, at least you're free. At least you're free. Oh my god. That sounds like, that genuinely sounds like hella frustrating. Holy shit. Hi, yeah, how you do? Oh my god, is it your back, not your cat? It's like, man, my cat's so cracked. Oh, what's it do? I meant my back. My back. So I was like, oh, that's a very different thing. When you... Here I was about to be like, oh, is your cat doing backflips or something? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we'll plonk this in. Alright, so we get the front knee here. There we go. Alright, so now we get this one as well. So we'll bring this down. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, and... Right, yep. Okay, alright, there we go. And... Do. Right, yep, there we go. And plonk that in. Right, and then now. Right, there we go. Alright, and so we're getting the base of the shoe plugged in. Right, so we're going to bring this around, up around the foot speaker thingy. And there we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Right, brilliant. Right, there we go. Right, so I will make that, and I'll get me brush. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and we'll plonk this in. Get the pink bits in. Right, there we go. Alright, and well, plonk all the yeah. Alright, plonk all of that in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, so we'll do the rough blend. Because I kind of want to feel like the pink's like kind of hovering in the center of sorts, because it looks cool. All right, rule of cool, baby. All right, yeah. So kind of like get this going like that. Yeah, have maybe a little bit up here as well. All right, now stick it in the folder. Click the folder. Unclick the layer. All right, click the new layer to it to make that add glow about 50-odd%. Stick with the yellow. Go with the smooth brush. Like my brain. No. Alright, and right, in this case, we can have that kind of like coming down, and right, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go, and we can plonk this in like this of sorts. And hi Dommy Geneva 234, or sorry, Dommy Geneva 234. Thank you so much for the follow. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, darling. And welcome to the Uncanny Valley. It is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the head pats, dear. With oh my god. Oh yeah, no, fair call, fair, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, like, I have heard some tales of nightmare students, and something tells me that's all I need to know, at least as of right now. So I genuinely can't blame you for getting out there, but honestly, I'm really glad you did, for your own sake. And I hope your partner's giving you lots of love and comfort snuggles. And if not, I'm a kneecap them for you. You deserve affection. but like affectionately. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Exactly, an affectionate dropkick. I mean, like, come on, isn't that like one of the first rules anime ever teaches us? Fight. Commit the sun, and all your problems will go away. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, and go. Alright. Do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. There we go. Get some around there. Yeah. Alright, now we can kind of walk some here. Alright, get some here. There you go. Alright, and oop, nope, get back there. Right, and right, there we go. Add some fades. Boop, boop, do. Alright, and da. Right, and merge down. Merge selected. Merge down. Alright, so front and middle. Alright, next up is alright, so we'll go with this for this bit here. Alright, so plonk this in like yay. There we go. And do. Right. There we go. Right, so we've got that up there. Would it be a bit better to go with like that? No, we'll go with that one because that one's going to be red. Right, so we've got that there, and I will get the yellow because yellow would basically be glowing right on into it. Right, and then of course have a black bit there, and we'll go with like a pink for the outside. Right, there we go. Right, and there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and there we are. There we go. Get that like metallic sheen. There we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Right, and come on, and there we go. Right, now. There we go. Alright, so nothing too much. Right, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, fade out that bottom bit. Alright, we'll get rid of the little extra dots on top. Yep, okay, alright, that should be fine. So we'll merge that down. Alright, plonk over here, and we'll get the dark aubergine to sound like extra fancy. Oh dear God, Cole. Yeah, no, I can understand why you skedaddle. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm gonna affectionately dropkick all the no. Hi Genie Nista, how are you? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome to the Uncanny Valley. It's a pleasure to meet you. I need to mic some. Ooh. Oh, you're right, Beanie, you're right. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. So plunk that in. Alright, we'll hide the ruler for the back. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and ba ba dun dun. Alright, there we go. Alright, add a bit on the sides. Alright, and I'll get a bit of ink going in the center. Do. Right, and we'll merge that down, and we'll get the side view. Alright, so I'll grab the same one. Right, there we go. Alright, so we're going to get that here now. Do. There we go. Right, yeah, right, so we're going to plonk that in there. Right, get the yellow and right, there we go, and then get that pink, and then kind of like have that like flop out around, say there. Do. Right, there we go, merge that down. Alright, back to the center. Right, there we go. Alright, so now I will get the purple. Right, there we go. Alright, so now I'm going to plonk in the purple on the bootses. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and gonna get the purple. Boy. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Alright, now we're going to put this down here. Alright, bring it all the way up. So we're going to start seeing these the mess begin to neaten. Alright, there we go. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, now to grab this and the OG purple up there. Get my oil painty brush. Right, there we go. Right, and we're looking for a nice, smooth transition. Ironically, like on the other side. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Just concentrating to try and get it looking relatively nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, and go. Alright, and do. There we go. Alright, and as well, just to make it a bit easier, because the transition seems to be struggling. Right, there we go. Alright, and do. Alright, and put that in there. Alrighty, alright, so now I'm going to get we'll use a light colour of the yellow. And we'll go with this. Right, there we go. Alright, so we'll have that kind of like coming down there. Right, there we go. Alright, and get this also like kind of coming down like this, like do. Right, there we go. Alright, and got that kind of coming down like that. Right, so we've got this like fading out. So we'll have like a clearer one coming down. Right, there we go, and a. Right, there we go. Right, and maybe like something like this coming up. Right, there we go. Alright, and Alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll get some glow as well from them. Maybe like a smidgen of glow from the black. Alright, now I will get a new layer. Right, and right. There we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. There we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Right, and add some wibble effect to it. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Yep, alright, and right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and get a bit more specific on the wibble. There we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, yep. Alright, and do do do. Bum ba-dum. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we've got the legs in. Right, so we'll merge selected, and yeah, I'll keep it that way. So I'll merge them down. So now we'll go to the back view. Give it a save, of course. Oh my god, yeah. Yep. Rather hot. I mean, honestly, like there are some kids who are absolutely like wonderful people, and there are some which remind us why we're glad we're no longer in school. Oh my god. It's good to save, so honestly, if you're saving when I save, then that just means you're saving more often. Oh no, it reminds me of your year 7 class. Alright, so I am going to poof this on. Do. Alright, and now I'm going to color in all the bits that, there we go, that are symmetrical. Do. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna grab that out. Alright, so we're gonna carve that out. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to plonk in the lasso to fill it in. Alright, there we go. And also colour in this little bit up here. Right, there we are. Right, and now I'm going to hide the ruler. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to fill in all the bits that I couldn't fill in on the other side. Alright, there we go. Right, and of course we want to get the little black fin, bring it up and over. Right, there we go, bring that down like that. Get the remainder of the fin details over here. Right, there we go, and I'm going to get my trusty lasso and fill in the space up the top. There we go. Right, oh yep, we want to fill in the space down here as well. Right, yep, and now I'm going to clip those. I'm going to grab that colour, and just to make life a bit easier, I am going to do this. Right, so I'm going to grab the yellow, and I'm going to have yellow coming down on the outside, like that. Definitely want a yellow glow coming from all the yellow bits, and right, there we go. A nice streaky bit coming down. Right, there we go. Do 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 do. Right, and we'll get a pink bit. We'll probably even have that one coming in the middle. Right, there we go. Get that nice, that nice metallic feeling. Right, there we go. Right, and now for the side view. Right, so now I'm going to grab the light purple again. Zoom in a little bit. Nope, nope, no, don't want to put it on the line on. Right, and there we go. Right, there we go. So just put that in, neaten out these leggies. Right, there we go. Alright, bring that back. Ooh, don't want to bleed over the line. Right, there we go. Alright, so we're going to get under this bit now, next to the fins. And then we're going to come back around past this. Right, there we go. Right, and down here, around the little wheelie bit. There we are. Right, and of course we can't forget the bit that like shoots off the back of the shoe. Right, and then we will grab these bits with the handy dandy lasso tool. I swear, like the colour fill lasso is like my lifeblood. I'd die without it. It has saved me from having to fill in so much shit from like manually.
Hi Wish, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good night, Nova. Sweet dreams.
Oh wait, you can't see the kitties very well. Let me see if I can like move up like a little bit. Okay, all right, you'll at least be able to see Aster now. He watches you from over the top of the tablet. I'll like sit up straight so you can actually see him, and Comet's like down there. And they send their love. Right now, Comet is a donut in front of the heater next to me, and Aster is lying on the blanket under my art desk, and he's also in a donut, and it's very cute, and he has become one with the darkness. So that's a wholesome kitty update. They both passed the fuck out. Oh my god, because it's like I'm in Australia, so it's becoming quite cold now, so like winter's really starting to kick in. So it's you know, put on the oil heater, the cats steal the oil heater, I freeze, the usual. Because like, let's be honest, if you've got pets, like you'll put on the heater and they will take it like all of it, and they'll be like, man, this is so nice and toasty. Oh, I love this so much. And you'll be like, yeah, it's so nice and toasty. Can I have a spot? No. No, I'm fine. Yeah, as it should be. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're going to get the glow in. Alright, gonna have that coming back there. Alright, do. Right, there we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Bum ba da dun dun. Do. Alright, so back to the front view. Alright, and then now for the bottom bits, the silvery bits on the bootsies. Alright. Alright, and then of course we've also got to get the wheelie bits as well. Right, there we go. Alright, and so the silver bit at the back. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to bring this up like this. And do. Alright, there we go. Handy dandy lasso tool. Alright, so I've got this, and alright, so first and foremost I'm gonna get my white. Alright, straight up. Alright, so we're gonna get right, there we go. Alright, get the handy dandy white, and there we go. Alright. Alright, so we got this like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we are. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and now to get these nice like chromatic aberrations. Right, there we go. Alright, something like this going on. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright. Do. Right, there we go. And that kind of like would translate more into a purpley look. And do. There we go. Alright, and there we go. So we'll bring this down like this. Right, and right, and then we'll grab the yellow. Alright, and right, there we go. And have that kind of like streaking up a bit like this. Alright, and can even have like there we go. Alright, and even have that like, yeah, kind of having it like almost like come out like that. And right, there we go. Alright, and so we get like that nice like that purpley look going. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and now I'm going to add like a darker chromatic look to it. Right, there we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, there we are. Kind of like have that like here as well. Right, there we go. Alright, and I'm going to get the yellow. Right. There we go. Alright, kind of like have that really like really push it like kind of coming up like that, and then we can kind of like have like the really push like the tone of the purple pushing in. Right, and there we go. And then now I'm going to get that white. Right, now I'm going to get the white in like this. Right, there we go. Right, and get that going like that. There we go. Right, and now let's like blend these a bit better, but I still want that like nice like chromatic streaky effect. Right, there we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, there we are. Right, and we'll also do this. There we go. Right, and so I'm going to sharpen up the white areas now. Right, there we go. Right, and do. sharpened like that. Right, there we go, and alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Kind of like get that kind of like a look going on there. Right, and right, so I'm going to do new layer. This will be like an add glow. There we go. Right, so now I'm gonna make the white areas glow a bit to really sell it. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. There we are. All right, there we go. All right, and also going to make the yellow bits glow as well. So I'm going to go with a add glow, make it light. But I also want to make, so actually maybe we'll go with like a hard light. Right, so like something like this. There we go. Yes. All right, so we get that in. All right, hard light. So we'll get well, basically I'm increasing like the how chrome some parts are. All right, there we go. All right, and right, there we go. Maybe we're gonna add like a little bit of that. All right, there we are. And then now, well, perhaps I'll just like weaken it a little. No, like that. All right, so do that. All right, and then now I will copy paste it, and then I'll get the original color, and I'll make that bigger. All right. Right, there we go. So I can like delete part of that like that. Right, there we go. And that way it's like super shiny. Oh my god. Alright, so let's have some like areas where like the grey does shine through at least a little. So like we'll have it be like something like that. There we go. Alright, and Right, let's boom 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 do 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 do. Right, there we go, and maybe even like smack it with it. Oh, maybe maybe overlay. There, yeah, there we go. Hit that with an overlay. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Yeah, that looks cool. All right, there we go. All right, merge that down, and then there we go. Extra cybery. Oh my god. Oh. Hey. Welcome back.
Are great because it will never give you up or desert you.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, Cole. You're not wrong. I do hope you like the shiny though. Stop. Why you do that? There we go. There we go. Merge that down. Right, so now onto the back. And it's like the camera angles won't look like as obnoxiously shiny, mostly just because like the whole point of the other angles is to like be flat color, whereas the front one's rendered. But like, fuck yeah, shiny. Ooh, actually, I think I'll make that like a smidgen dark. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice and shiny. Right, Right, there we go. Alright, so we're going to go up like that. Now we're going to go down, pointing down to the front. These shoes gonna kick motherfuckers like a metal bench in the summer. Just think, right? Has anyone here, I mean, I'm sure we all have, but like, has anyone ever sat down on one of those chromatic metal benches in the middle of a hot summer's day? These shoes will be your weapons. You stick these boots in the sun for like 10-15 minutes and you got a brand. It's like, be careful, bitch. My boots are shiny. It's summer. I will kick you and the sun won't shine for you no more. Yeah, Cole. Yeah. Those ones. Mm-hmm. The ones that they install in every school, because because fuck kids, I guess. Hi, Kabukimono. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Thank you for the care package, 𝐶𝐶𝐶. I appreciate it. Mwah. Metal slide in the summer heat. Like, oh my god. Like, I remember my school. I mean, most of the schools I went to growing up, honestly, but like my school, I remember we had those metal benches everywhere. And it's like, the worst part is like, you know, in summer you would kind of forget about it. But like, you'd see them, they'd be like glaringly bright. So like, the first thing is the bench will blind you because they're so shiny and so bright. You'll just say like, ah, my eyeballs. But you need to see. You need to sit, and now you are blind, and it is the closest refuge. That's how it gets you. You're like, ah, fuck my eyeballs, I've been flashbanged, I need to sit down. And then you sit down, and it's like, ah! Nah! Those metal benches were evil. These boots are made for Brandon, and Brandon's what I'll do. These boots are made for Brandon, so bend over right now, you. Yay, I'm glad you're finally home. Now it's weekend, so you can rest. Alright, so what I'll do is there we go. Do 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 do. Right, there we go, and probably add like a bit of yellow in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Alright, and there we are. And that gives the vibe of chromatic without it being like, wow, like the main course. Alrighty. So now I'll grab the metal again. Right, there we go. Right, and then I just gotta do the purple wheelie bit. And I appreciate the time check. Mwah. What makes you think you rest on the weekend? Sleep, motherfucker, sleep. Oh my god. Alrighty. Alright, so there we go. And now I'll get my trusty lasso. Bam! Indiana Jones. Alright, so plonk it there, plonk it there. Alright, there we go. And alrighty, alright, so we've got that in. Alright, and now I'll just do the same as before. So what I'm doing is I'm just going and putting in some basic colors in. Right, there we go, and right, there we go, and then we just grab a white for all. Right, there we go. Get that white glow everywhere. Do 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 do. Alright, now we'll also get the purple wheelie bits. Alright, there we go. So I might as well pop this one in first. Right, there we go. Right. There we go. Popping in the purple wheelie bit. Yep, alright, and bringing this up and around. Getting it like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and do do do. Right, there we go. And right over here. Right, so now I'll grab the purple wheelie bit color. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to plug it all in. There we go. Alright, so bring that around the side. Alright, yep. Alright, and we'll get this going up. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright. Alright, there we go. Right, there we go. And we'll get the yellow. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right. Oop. Alright, there we go, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Alright, and get that nice like whirly disky effect. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and plop that in like that. Alright, now I'll also get my pen and right, there we go. Alright, and plug that in like this. Right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Bring that around. And I'll also get the glowy. Right, and there we go. Alright. And of course we do want the purple to be a bit more dominant. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice and cybery. Oh, what was your idea? Just out of general curiosity, honestly. Ah. Oh shit, Ghosty! Oh my god, thanks for giving Cole a gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am glad you took care of yourself first, dear Cole. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okay, so now I will do the jacket. Okay, so first and foremost, alright, so I'm going to go with definitely not the color of the jacket first, just so I can block everything in properly. Because I'ma be trying some shit. Okay, alright, so do 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 do. Right, there we we go. Right. There we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and alright, so there we go. Alright, and so now I'm doing this. Okay, right. Basically grabbing all of the areas that would be transparent. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright, block these in.
Hi 9boom789. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome to the Uncanny Valley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, you totally could. It's like I wouldn't know how to like to implement it in like a 3D model, but like I'm sure there is a way. Like I am dead sure if there's a way. That would be really cool though. It's like what you could do like you could even like maybe even have like say patterns in like the ear fins and the tail fins to like implement like have it go that way. You could have them on like the side of the pants maybe. I'm just like, trying to think of like general areas where it would work. Honestly, go creative. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. And do. There we go. And plonk that in like that. Right, there we go. Alrighty, alright. In that case, do. So we've got some spill over there. Do. Alright, there we go. And alright. Okay, so it's a light pink. Right, so there we go. Right, so now I'll put down the light pink up here for the jacket. Right, there we go. Okay, now. Okay, so technically, alright, so what I want to do is I also want to be sure it's actually covering everything it needs to cover. Alright, so no, that's the base of the jacket there. So I'll merge that down. And now I'll get the pink to actually cover what also needs to be covered inside the jacket. So that would be these bits here as well. Do. Alright, so now, and I'm going to use a layer effect. There we go. Alright, and so it'd be like 30% like that. Alright, there we go. So it tints everything the color of the plastic, which is good. Alright, now I'm going to merge that down, and now it's bullshit no jutsu time. Okay, so alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm kind of see how this looks. Okay, so alright, head scratch. Okay, alright, so alright, do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. And do. Right, there we go. Alright, and so I'm just getting a general idea of where this is going first. Right, there go. Alright, and right. Alright, there we go. Alright, and bum. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and so we have this like kind of like coming up like that. Right, there we go. But we have this like maybe even coming like this of sorts. There we go. Right, there we go, because it would kind of like be like something like this. Right, there we go. Alright, and we even have like some bounce happening down here. Right, there we go. Maybe even like something like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Gets like a shine like that happening like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, have it kind of like plonk out like this. Right, there we go. And right. And then now I'm going to go in with like something like this and hit it with like a bit of a transparent brush for in certain areas. Right, and I'll make a new layer and make it like a bit more. Alright, and I think with this one I'll do a multiply, and this will be like the jacket shadows of sorts. Right, there we go. Because it's like I'm going to have like the shadows of the body be like separate, but like this is the jacket itself. So, alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, have something like this come up. Alright, there we go. Alright, and yeah, alright, so we got this kind of like popping down like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and have like even like something like this going on. So kind of like have this like kind of like coming up like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we can even have like this kind of like plopping down like this. There we go. Alright, because it's like this would definitely like come down like this. Alright, and then we can fade that out a little bit, and then we can kind of like have like something coming in a bit more like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and bring that out a bit more like that. It gives that like transparent sleeve, you know? Oh yeah, cool. Ah, give your dog all the hugs and kisses. Got you, Ghosty. Please raised. Oh my god. I mean, let's be honest. If you're a pet owner, you are the possession of the pet. Let's be honest. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, like that. Okay, right, so do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Right, let's see. Alright. Do. Right, let's see. Ba bam ba dam bam ba ba. Do. There we go. Alright, alright, there we go. Alright. Do. Alrighty. Alright, now. There we go. Alright, and out of these. Alrighty, and keep that separated for now. But we'll put that on top. And I will also just go through like this. And like hit a few like clear like bits like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright. Right, there we are. Right, and alright, I'm going to have this like coming down like this. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, I think we should like have this like. Let's see. Should I bother? I'll keep that there, but like I'll hide it for now. But actually, but yeah, I'll get rid of the multiplier. I'll do it normally, and I'll have that go like that. There we, yeah. All right. So we've got that there. All right, and then now I'll get the white, and we'll do like a there we go, like do 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 do. Right, there we go, and so now we'll get some of these like H shines going on. There we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. So kind of like get more of these like curve shines in there. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. All right, make them lighter. All right, what happens if we go overlay? No, 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 no. Add glow. No, 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 no. I like normal. All right. Okay, so that would be the transparent jacket. Alright, so that's a transparent jacket there. Alright, so now I'll do it for the back. Right, so I'll grab that light pink. And right, now let's start plotting. We'll give it a save, of course, of course. He died as he lived, a dog bed. Oh, is that a good or a bad thing, dear Shah? Hi, dear honey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Alrighty, so... Alright, so first up, I'll go with my irrelevant colour to make it... to clear off the background of this. There we go. Alright, and... do 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 do. Oop. There we go. Alright, and right. There we go. Alright, and do do do. Alright, there we go. And we'll get all around the pocket. And right, so right now I am specifically just covering all of the completely transparent bits, and then after this I'll go in and layer on top and go from there. All right, and do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, so we've got this coming over here. There we go. Alright, block in that area. Trusty lasso. Alright. Alright, lassoing all of these. Right, there we go. Right, and we've also got this center area as well. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Right, so we've got the bits overshadowing there. we go, and I'll get the light pink now, and plonk that down, and merge that down there. And now, I will go in with the light pink and block over everything that's actually covered by at least one layer of transparent fill. Right, there we go. Right, and there we are. Right, so block all of these areas out. Right, there we go. And we'll delete that there. Right, there we go. So any other areas that are covered. Right, there we go. So we'll hit about 30. And we'll merge down. And I'll also make the areas that are doubly covered a bit more. Alright, so there we are. Right, yep, right, merge that down. Get that new layer. Right, so it won't be as detailed over here, but will just be like the general, oh my god, it's transparent kind of vibe. Right, there we go, like, right, there we go, alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and bit there. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. So get that up there and up there. Right, there we go. Alright. Yep, alright, there we are. Oh, yep, that's one area as well that I completely forgot to cover. Is, alright, this area here. Right, there we are. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, and we've got to get the skin and stuff that's actually under the jacket here as well. Right, there we go. Alright, and of course we want to make sure the S isn't also partially faded out because it's on the back of the jacket. There we go. Alright, merge that down. Alright, now back to just plonking white everywhere to make things look extra shiny. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we are. Alright. Yep, right, kind of like get that nice like shiny effect going on. Right, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and alright. Yep, okay, alright, and boom. Shiny.
See you, Geneva. I hope you have a lovely evening, morning, noon, or night.
Oh, in that case, fuck yeah, I hope you enjoy it, and that cold leftover Taco Bell tastes like angels. I'm glad you like the back logo. Right, I think I might actually... Right, I think I'll leave it on top, but I'll clear it a little bit out in the center as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, some mild transparency. Alright, there we go. And then now you get that, oh my god, it's a transparent jacket vibe. Alright, there we go. And then now we'll do the same thing over here. Right, merge down. Get my bright ass blur. There we go. Alright, so luckily there's not a lot of like untouched areas in this one. Right, there we go. Alright, and there we are. Plonk that there. Do. There we go, and alright, everything else is overlapping something. Alright, so grab that, and make it pink. Alright, there we go. Mouse that down. And give it a save.
Surely I would be a higher quality than cold leftover Taco Bell. Come on. I'm at least like 𝐄𝐍𝐕𝐓𝐮𝐞𝐫 or some shit. Welcome back, Ghosty. I hope you're in front of a fan, or at least you're in like an environment where you can get slightly colder than you would otherwise be able to get without it. Shush! Don't judge me, Shara. Shush. Nuh-uh. I didn't mean it tastes like me. Don't judge me. Hey, look, a distraction. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so we're going to get all of this, like, yeah. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, yep. Right, and plug that in. Do 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 do. Trusty lasso tool. Right, there we go. Bum ba da ba da bum. Right, there we go. Right, and do 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 do. There we go. Right, and there. Right, so we're lassoing the back of the jacket. With about a 30. Right, and I'm going to copy paste, merge that one down, and the reason for that is, alright, all of this is fine. Right, pretty much like anywhere that's not overlapping that jacket's fine. Right, so right, let's see. Right, so we got one layer down, and all of this like behind here is double overlapping. Right, so we want to grab all of the double overlap areas now. Right, there we go. Just so I can fade them out just a itty bitty bit more. Right, there we go. Alright, so grabbing now specifically just the areas behind in that sleeve. Or more accurately, yeah. So do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and I think like that's fine as well. So it's literally just the tail that's double overlapping. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Get our white. And right, right, there we go. And do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, fade that out a little, fade that in a little. Right, there we go. Alright, and get that up there. There we go. Get some detailing in. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, right. And of course we can get some general transparency plopping, and boom. Alright, and do 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 go. Alright, and... Alright, brilliant. Alright, transparent. Alrighty, and as well, I want to get some yellow and plonk it in these little bits on the back of the jacket. Alrighty, alright, so... Alright, there we go. Alright, there we are, alright. So now, we just got the tail left to do. Alright, give it a save. Hi Shishang, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's like we do have a taco, like they're actually like we do have a couple of Taco Bells in Australia now. They only started really popping in maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, but like I distinctly remember for like a large period of my life, Taco Bell was like just seen as this strange, elusive American thing. And then when it popped up in Australia, like so many like people I knew were stuff like, holy shit, the magic American food that sends you to the bathroom has arrived. Because like literally anyone, like the only thing like most of my friends and myself knew about Taco Bell was it was a one-way track to the lavatory. That's all we really knew. And so it's like, oh my god, it's tasty laxative. Anyway, I don't know, Jollibee rings a bell. I don't know if we might have it in Australia. It's like, I've never had Jollibee, but like I've definitely had friends talk about Jollibee. But whether that was because they went overseas and ate it, or they ate it in Australia, I cannot remember for the life of me. It's like, ironically, like there's a Taco Bell like not too far away from where I work. There's like a heap of them around Melbourne, and like one of them's like, yeah, it's like, I wouldn't say it's close to where I work per se, but like it's not so far away it's inconvenient to like go to after work and stuff. And like I swear, like any time that I pass by the Taco Bell, whether I'm like going to the shops or going to the city or whatnot, I swear I pass by it and like there's a part of me that's like, I want to get some Taco Bell to see what all the rave about. And then the rest of me goes, you've heard what Taco Bell does to people. Do you have the time to commit to the bathroom? Are you willing to pay the price? Korean fried chicken is so good. Like, there's this one place I get it from sometimes. It's so good. It's like a honey. Anything with honey, I'm all over that shit so fast. Alrighty, so. Alright, so we're going to get our yellow. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Right, there we go. So we get our yellow and the gems and the tail, the shiny tail gemmies. Right, there we go. We'll also grab the pink as well. Right, there we go, and do. Right, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right, and alright, there we go. Yeah, the other one. Alright, and get that, and we'll make it add glow. There we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do. Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
go. Alright, and we'll merge them together and merge them down. Alright, now we'll get them over here as well. And we can hide that ruler now, actually. Alright, so now we'll do the same. Alright, so now to plonk in all of the shiny tail gem light cyber fuel things. Look, the wonders of Cyberpunk, okay, is like everything can just like be a secret fuel canister. Ah, shit, I didn't put in the wheelies on them. Alright, let's grab that color. Right, there we go. My bad. Whoopsie. Wait. No. Eh. Alright. Right, go for this side. Right, come on. Alright, put in the wheelie bits. Gotta put in the wheelie bits. Right, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Do. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Right, and ba-da. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and wheelie bits in. Alright. Okay, back to doing the gems. It's like, oh shit, forgot to do the wheelie bits. Alright, and alright, I'll grab the pink. Yeah, color pick the pink. There we go. Alright, and now I'm gonna get me the oil pasty. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. And pop that up there. Alright, and get the gem going, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, merge them down. And now we'll go to the side. Run over here and do the same thing. Alright, so we get the yellow. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do. There we go. Alright, and now we'll get the pink again. Alright, and go. Alright, and right there we go. Alright, right there we go. Get the same thing there. And do. Right, there we go. Alright, and so have the same for the bottom side. Right, there you go. Alright, and now we'll go to the center. And it's the dark purple. Right, there we go. So we'll get the dark purple going around. Do. Right, there we go. Alright, and now I'll just grab that and there we go. That should be fine. Right, there we go. And then we come over here and do the same thing. Right, and don't show the ruler. Alright, there we go. So I want the dark purple. Right, there we go. Right, and oop. Delete that. Right, there we go. Right, and get the dark purple going all the way around. There
go. Right, and now bring that down. Right, there we go. Alright. Under. There we go. Alright, and we'll bring the dark purple down back there. Done. Alright, get the black. Right, and do. Right, and we'll get this, do the same over here. Right, give it a save. Hi, Attack on Dawn. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hell yes, doodles. No, mine is Aether. Yeah, it's much closer to Arthur, basically. Yeah, it's basically a mix of Arthur and I, as in I said it. And literally the origin of my my user Aether is when I was playing D&D about 6 years ago. I needed a name for a edge in RC, so I went on one of those like Elvish translators and I typed in Windy. And I got Aether, and that's how I was born. So I'm basically Windy McWindboy VT. Look, I never said I'm great at naming characters, alright? It's like when I was making my webcomic way back, I kid you not, I had 7 titular characters, and their names were Alan, Anna, Jack, Jake, Blake, Jenna, and Emily. Unsurprisingly, no one could fucking remember any of their fucking names. Because it'd be like, is that Jake, Blake, Jack? Fuck, I don't know. Why? And then, of course, all the aliens' names were basically keyboard smash. Oh my god. Jennifer! That's not gross! Oh my god. Alright, bring this down like this. Alright, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 ding. Right, there we go. Alright, and we'll get the diamonds back here. There we are. Alright, now we'll get the black. Well, and do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Okay. And now use the same shade up here. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, grab the tail color. Right, and I'll also grab the yellow. There we go. Right, and do. And I'll quickly do that over for the back on fur as well. Gonna work a little backwards on this one. Hee. There we go. Alright, and there we are. Alright, and I will get the tail colour. And that's like that. And then I'll get the yellow. And that's like that. Right. Yeah. Right, there we go. Right, and do that like that. And then the white will be on the outsides like that. Get a nice little metal tail cap. And I'll do the same over here as well. Right, so get the center. Right, there we go. Right, there we are. Right, and put that in. Right, there we go. Alright, and get the yellow. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and oop, wrong pen. Alright, bring this in. Alright, so difference is we'll actually bother to do this and
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that was an ambulance. Uh-oh.
alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we alright, yeah, alright, and there we go. Alright, and there we go. Doo-doo. Right, there we go. Brilliant. Alright, and also add some extra shading to make the S actually indented. Because it looks cool. Alright, there we go.
Give it a save.
Hi, Ganeka. How you do? How you do? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, VD. Ooh. Honestly, those are more creative names than I pick. Honestly, Beanie. So like, I mean, like my first VTuber. So, because it's like, when I first started VTubing, I actually was a different character. And then I rebranded to this one and never turned back. And the first character I was as a VTuber, his name was 𝐄𝐍𝐕𝐓𝐮𝐞𝐫. As in K-O-R-I. He was an ice-themed character. Do you want to know what ice is in Japanese? 𝐄𝐍𝐕𝐓𝐮𝐞𝐫. I'm not very creative. Anyway. Oh my god. Ah! I swear, Clip always does that if I'm not like, if I haven't like clicked on it first. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'll grab the yellow. Do 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 do. Bam bam dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, yep, so carve in the hand now. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and do do. Right, there we go. And yeah, okay, alright, there we go. Right, and plonk that in. Alright, so we're going to get the fins in now. Alright, and we're going to bring this down and up. Alright, brilliant. Alright, plonk that in. And there we go. Alright, and get down like this. Alright, so that's fin 1. Alright, and we get the pink. Alright, Alright, there we go. Alright, Alright, nope. Alright, Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, nope. Alright, do. Alright, there we go. We want that streaky effect. No, I'll leave the white out of it. White looks stupid. Right, be gone. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll just like do it with the pink. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll merge that down. And then I'll get the yellow. Right, there we go. So we get the other side. There we go. Alright, and delete. No. Alright, so we'll grab that. So now we'll do the same effect. There we go. Alright, and Alright, make that a lot smaller. Alright, there we go. So we got yeah, alright, get that like that. And there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and merge that down, and we'll make this like overlay. Or should we go with hard light? Something like that, something to give that effect. Right, let's go with difference. No. Vivid light. Maybe soft light? Nah, weak. Color burn. No, we want a light effect. We want like add glow. No, not add glow. Glow dodge. Color dodge. Nope. Screen? Nope. I think overlay might really be the best one actually. And just like have it like be a bit. Yeah, that should be alright. That should be alright. Do. Alright, yep. So I will. Right, there we go. I'll plug that one down like that. Right, give that a save. I'm really glad you like it. Oh my god, I love that ghosty Mr. Hardcore. That is adorable. Yep. Oh, I love that video. It's like, I remember when I was like an itty bitty little kid. So like, I'm saying like 5 or 6. I remember when I was a little kid, I used to have a I used to have a unicorn plushie, because like I didn't have a lot of plushies as a kid. I mostly had like dolls and, you know, action figures and shit, but I did have a unicorn plushie because I thought it was cool, and I named it Purple Tricks. And the reason I named it Purple Tricks is it was purple and I made it do tricks, as in I was backflipping this motherfucker into traffic, being like, fuck yeah, purple tricks! It died after a couple of years. Oh yeah. I
I was yeeting this plush into trees, like making it do backflips on the pavement, drop kicking it, because it was doing tricks. It was powerful tricks. I love that plushie to bits, but like I gnawed its horn off and like bro is dead. Oh my god. It's one of those things where like part of me wishes that I never truly got rid of it. The rest of me acknowledged it was necessary. Alright, there we go. And do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, da, 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 da. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Merge that one down. Alright, and we're going to make this one an add glow specifically so I can delete the right part. Alright, so we're going to delete all of the other bits. So da 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 da. Alright, so I'm carving out the hand. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and there we are. Alright, and okay, so now I'm gonna get my lasso and get rid of all of these bits. Like off you pop into the trash where you belong. Right, there we go. Right, there we are. There we go. Alright, and get rid of all these extra little bits. There we go. And grab that there too. Alrighty, alright, so now that would just be an overlay. Right. Hold on. Right, and right. Merge layout bad. Alright. Okay, so I'll delete this, paste that, and I'll do that, and I'll delete that from that. Okay, alright, and then this way. Alright, yes, you can kind of see through it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so merge that down. And merge that down. Alright, sweet. Okay, alright, and then now do the same on this side. Right, there we go. Right. Alright, and this will just be normal. Right, there we go. Alright, and now I'm going to handy dandy lasso tool it. There we go. Right, and then now I'm going to get me oil paint pen. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Right, there we go. Alright. Nope, that's too wide. Alright. Nope, that's too small. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, and okay, alright, and boom, boom. Right, merge that down, and then this can be overlay. Right, there we go. Yeah, we go. Right, so we merge that down there. Do 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 do. There we are. Do 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 do. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, so over here. Alright, now I will grab this. Do do do.
there we go. Alright, and grab that. Alright, and then yum 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 yum. Alright, there we go. Alright, go. Alright, and do the same over here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Do.
Handy dandy lassa.
Alright, there we go. Alright, and Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright. And I'm going to do some selection erasing. Right, there we go. Come on, get back in the lines. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. Right, there we go. Alright, and overlay. Merge down. Alright, and I will do a lasser. Right, there we go. Alright, so that's the flat colour completely done.
Oh, so you absolutely adorable bean. I appreciate you. Mwah. How are you doing? Oh my god.
Have fun lurking. Alrighty, so side and back will be done by now. Alright, so now, alright, I would like, alright, so I will first put this in here, and I'll copy paste that. Merge selected layers. Alright, auto actions, play. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum-da. And be normal. There we go, that looks cool. Alright, and we'll do the same as well. Right, for merge selected, auto buff, and put that top on the lines. Right, normal. Alright, and then the back we'll do the same thing. Right, and selected, auto action, buff, and normal. And now the line art looks sick.
Thank you for the care package, dear Ghosty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Mwah.
And of course, the save. First I have my hydrate.
Rest well, dear Hire, and I do hope you feel better soon.
Honestly, this flu's been going around and nerfing everyone left and right. I'm glad that you bathe at the very least, dear Kaneko. Oh my god. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Alright, so with that in mind, we'll close that. Alright, now. Okay, so we'll do this. Alright, there we go. And multiply. Alright, now. Do. So let's go with. Let's go with front on. Let's go with like simplifying shadows because at the end of the day, this is still a reference sheet. Right. Okay, so in that case, let's go with something more like There we go. And something like that. Might actually use the smooth brush for this one, actually. Right, there we go. Alright, and... Alright, there we go. Right, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's get some shadows in, because I'm determined to finish this at the very least. Alright, there we go. Alright, and so something like this. Dun, 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 dun. Right, obviously we have this going like this. Alright, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, do 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 do. So we're just going for standard, like your standard style VTuber shading, just because it's like, you know, we want it to be like, you know, accurate. Right, there we go. All right, there we go. All right, and there we go. All right, get that like that. All right, and right, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Add some bit of depth to that. Right, there we go. Alright, and go. Alright, we got that down there. Right, there we go. Alright, so we've got all that. Right, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, get these kind of like going down a bit like this. Yeah, alright, and right, there we go. Alright. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. So right now I'm just plotting a general like where do I want the shadows to be kind of deal. Alright, there we go. One could argue this is probably the closest thing you can get to like a shadowy sketch. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and there we go. Right, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we are. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. Alright, now let's actually get like relatively detailed with it. Right, so first and foremost, so let's get this one here. Do 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 do. Alright, and alright, so we're going to get this in. Go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. There we go. Alright, and we are. Do 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 do. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Alright, and so we'll get this like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we go. There we go. Get this up kind of like this. Hi, Chaotic Lilac. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright. There we go. Right. Yep, this is a design commission I'm doing for the lovely Shara here. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, and... Do 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 do. So cute. Clean. Do 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 do. Right there we go. Alright, and do do do. Alright, so if we remove these bits here, there we go, and we can kind of like have it going like there. Then we can kind of have like a bit of more depth in the hair. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do do do. Alright, so there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I will. Alright, so plonking in the hair at the moment. There we go. And alright, there we go. Right, yeah, right, I've had a bit more detail like that. Right, go. And there we are, and we can kind of like add like different shadows as well for those. Alright, and I suppose actually having the shadows behind them does actually show the see-through, so but I will make it so that the shadows are a bit lighter. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and let's get this like this. Alright, and there we go. Alright, pop this in. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we're gonna plonk this and like this, and then hit that with a good old to do a brush. All right, and there we go. Betty should probably actually do. All right, there we go. All right, and all right, there we go. All right, and do 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 do. Right, and I can kind of like drag this back out like this. All right, there we go. And then we can kind of like have this like fade in a bit like that. All right, there we go. All right, and we can kind of like, I'll have this like kind of like coming in like this. All right, there we go. All right, and all right. There we go. Alright, and right, so we will have like this kind of like popping down like this. Alright, there we go. Okay, we can kind of have it like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and have this kind of like coming up like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we are. Alright, and go. Alright, and do 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 do. There we go. Alright, and do do. Alright, there we go. Alright, so get the chest drawn in. Alright, there we go. Alright, and I know that usually is kept lighter. Alright, and alright. Of course we want to have that with that, and we actually want the right there we go, so we've got some that right there. Alrighty, alright, and have that like kind of like go like this. Alright, and of course we want some bounce light at the bottom. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and you can kind of like already like have that light there. There we go. Alright, and alright, so we've got this like got the general stomach lines here, but we'll fade this out here. Alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll get the sides also faded a little. There we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Right. Right, let's soften that up a bit more. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we are. Alright. Bring that down like yay. Give it a save. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it so much. Alright, and of course we're going to hit it like that. Alright, there we go. And right, there we are. Right. Alright, there we go. Get something like that going on. And right, there we go. Alright. Okay, so we've got this on top here. Right, there we go. So it's like I've got the arms under a go. So what I'll do is I'll focus on shading those arms first. So it's like kind of like right, so something like that for the arm shading. Right, there we go. Right, there we go. Right, and alright, so do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and there we go. So we kind of like get that like that. And then we go on top with the shading for the transparent jacket itself. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and we put in. Right, there we go. Alright, and fade that out. And alright, so kind of like have this almost like kind of like come out like here. And we'll zoom that out like a bit like that. And we'll bring this down a bit like that. And alright, there we go. Alright, and we'll also have like a little bit going on over here. So we'll put that in like that. And then we can kind of like have something going on over here. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Alright, so we kind of like get this wrist cuff in like this. Alright, there we go. Alright, get the cross in. Alright, so first and foremost, of course, we'll get the shading happening here. Alright, and then of course we want the tops of the hand showing, but the underside of the hand is understandably
HEWO
also
big brother.
under.
How you doing? HEWO chat.
Hi, Addie. How are you? And thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. And of course, welcome, welcome.
Alright, there we go. Alright, and right. And what can I say, Sharon, except I want to give you the best I possibly can. Alright, so that is the hands settled for the most part. So that's I'm going in and taking care of the
I am here to spoil you. He.
Aw, thank you so much, Addie, for the 100 biddies again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. How very sweet of you. Thank you. How have you been? I hope you've been doing wonderfully. I hope you've been having lovely days and lovely weeks. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright, right there. Do 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 do. There we go.
So we want to get this shaded correctly. Alright, and Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and get that up there. Alright. Alright, right, there we go. Alright, and get that like that. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright. So got that. Right, and Alright, there we go. So I'll just get the general fire shading in, because essentially I'm covering all the symmetrical parts first, and then I'm turning off symmetry and going full asim. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we are, bring this down. Alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and plug that in like that. Right, there we go. Alright, and Right, so adding some depth onto the crystals. Right, there we go. Alright, and depth down there. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and right, and right, there we go. Alright, and get the wheelies all nice and shaded. Right, there we go. So it's like the benefits with it being more like a smooth metal surface per se means it's like it is the shading's a lot simpler on it in the shadow side, because it's more about getting the highlights in the right spot metals. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Right, there we are. Go. Alright, and Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and hit that with the airbrush. Right, so there we go. Alright, and there we go, hit that with that. Right, and right, there we go. So we're going to hit some areas with a nice old airbrush to soften them out. There we go. Alright, and Right, there we go. Alright, now I'm going to turn off the symmetrical ruler, and then now I can go for the more asymmetrical details, such as the belt. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Right, so let's get the belt in. Right, there we go. Alright, so we'll pull this out and completely unaffect these areas here. So there we go. So I definitely do want these areas to have some kind of effect going on. Right, there we go. Alright, and we'll definitely have like the inner side, I think, shadowed. Doo-doo-doo.
Hi, Zodin. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome, welcome.
Alright, there we go. Alright, and... Alright, there we go. Alright, and... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and... There we go. Alright, do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, there we go. So we get those danglers in place. Right, there we are. Right, and it's like, right, so we've got. So I'm going to put the belt in there now. Right, there we go. Right, and right, put that there. Right, there we go. Alright, so. Right, there we are. Right, and a little bit of smoosh. Right, there we go. Bit of smoosh. Right, there we are. There we go. Right, there we are. Right. Right, bit of smoosh. Right, there we go. And a bit of smoosh over here as well. There we go. Yeah, right, brilliant. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we are. Right, and right, there we go.
Thank you, Zodin. How are you, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kai. How you been? How you been? It's lovely to see you. Oh, you're all right.
Alrighty, now. Alright, right, so now I'm going to go in with the tail. Alright, so it's basically kind of going down like this. Blurring it out a little bit. Right, there we go. And there we go. So basically I'm going to bring this up like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Alright, and make sure that side is all completely empty. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, do-do. Right, there we go. Just gotta clear off the tail. Because that is light, and light don't get no shadows on top of it. Light makes shadows. Right, so there we go. Alrighty. Alright, any other asim areas? No. Alright, so we've got this. Right, now I'm going to go for like down here. Right, and now let's actually do some like darker shading areas. Right. There we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright, and do. Right, there we go. Alright, and adding some extra depth in there. Right, there we go. Alright, and right, there we are. Right, and do. Right, there we go. So I'm just adding in some extra depth in areas that seem a little bit flat. Right, there we go. Right, and right there. Alright, so and of course we definitely need it in the hair as well. Right, there we go. Right, and do. Right, there we go. Right, and right, there we go. Right, and right, so adding a bit up there. Right, there we go. Right, and do do. Right, there we go. Right, and alright, yeah, alright, so put these over here. Alright, there we go. Right, there we are. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and right, do 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 do. Right, there we go. Do do do. Alright, alright, so I'm going in with the blur tool now to kind of like hit some things with some tasteful blur. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and so it doesn't work on the symmetry, that's fine. Probably a good thing, honestly. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we go. Alright, and there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Do do do. Tasteful blur. There we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Da 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 da. There we go. Alright, and so now we're going to go. Now I'm going to go in and soften some areas. Do 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 do. Right, there you go. And right there we go. And so there we go. So now I'm going to add some warmth to the shadows, but just to certain areas. Right, there we go. Right, and do 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 do. Right, there we go. Right, and alright, yeah, alright, and alrighty. There we go. Alright, and go. Alright, and just gonna add some final highlights. And do 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 do. Right, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Alright, and I'm gonna make those, let's say, overlay highlights. Yeah, overlay highlights. Right, and then probably I will show. Yep. Alright, so I'll hide the ruler, and of course I'll add that to them as well. Right, there we go. Right, yeah. Alright, so add them there, and definitely clip them down. Alrighty. Give it a save.
Hi, Senpai-chan, how are you? I'm Australian, which is like a British reject, so... Hi, Akahara, how you do, how you do?
Alrighty. Alright. Do, 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 do. Oh, do, do, do. Alright, so I'm going to just add a smidgen more depth to the hair itself. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
there we go. Actually, that doesn't look too good. But what if I add a bit more light instead? But like made it like ye old anime look. So like, there we go. Alright, and right, there we go. Alright, and something like that. Alright, there we go. And all soft and stuff. Right, there we go. And right, there we go. Do 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 do. Alrighty, alright. So give it a save. Alright, now, alright, and dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Alright, and paste. Paste. And copy paste. And copy paste. Right. Go. There we go. Alright, now. Alright, there we go. Alright, and yeah, probably better have that one. Boom. 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 Alright, so that one goes there. We'll have that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. Alright, and 1, 2, right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and right, copy paste. Right, there we. Alright. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. There we are. Alright, and I'll just shift them so they're actually in line. Okay, there we go, and right, there we are. Cool. Alright, and it's 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, okay, so do 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 do. Go. Alright, grab that. Alright, there we are. Alright, and then grab this one here. Alright, and right, yep, grab this one here, and then we can move it over here. There we go. So we hide that. Hide that as well. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright. Let's go with this. Let's say. Alright, so we'll get rid of some of the dead space. Alright, edit and crop. Alright, there we go. Alright, and alright, there we are. Let's go with this. There we go. Alright, and there we are. Right. Yeah, alright, there we go. And Make it a shadow bigger. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba. There we go. And do 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 do. Alrighty, alright, and oh yeah, sure, yeah. No, don't worry, Ghosty. Please don't perish. Please, I'm begging you, take care of yourself. 𝐄𝐍𝐕𝐓𝐮𝐞𝐫, I hope your cat is alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, alright, and bam bada. Alright. Do do do. Alright, there we go. Alright, and do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I want to do get in the back. That's a shit part. No. Oh my god. Well, you know what to do. Stick your ref in the pit. Alrighty. And alright. Do 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 do. Right, and alright, and okay, right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Alright, and ba 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 da 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 da. Right, there we go, and go, and alright, there we go, and do 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 do. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. There and bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da. Go and da 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 Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And do, 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 do. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, and do, 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 do. Right, there we go. Alrighty, what do you think? Okie dokie, I'm done. I thought I'd add like a little bit of like graphic design, just to make it pretty. Yeah, just to spruce it up a little bit. A little graphic design to make it pretty. Alrighty. Alright, let's export it. Alright, so what I'll do now is so I will hide the hand. So at least you guys can see it now while I'm clicking around instead of having my hand just like resting in the center of the screen. Alright, completed works. Other show design. Yep. Alright, full HD version. Woo, thank you for the care package, Ghosty. I appreciate you. Mwah. No, you're fine, Shara. Honestly, I had a damn right ball designing this and working with you on this and completing this for you from top to bottom. Like, I was dead ass determined, like, from the second you commissioned me, I was like, I was gonna do my damn best. But yeah, so I really hope you like it. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being my first official design baby. I say official, as in like through VGen. Technically my first official design baby was Fanta. But like this is the first time I've done like a proper full like design sheet and stuff, because like before this point any design comms I've done, because I've done like maybe 2 or 3, have been fucky wucky sketches for alternate purposes. But yes, I hope you like it. Oh my god. Alright, so let me send it through. So, big commissions. Alright, Shara. Alright, design. Final delivery. Upload file. So I'm going to send it to you now. Alright, creative works. Artworks. Missions completed. Other. Save. Upload. Alright, it's uploading. Right here you go. Happy face. I'm it's a fat boy. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna upload it over. So I'm gonna send it through to you via VGen. Cause then that way Discord won't get mad. It's like I think it's like 5,000 pixels by like 3,000 pixels. when I work on commissions, I give big canvas because then if people want to print it out and shit, or they want like high res, they can. For reference, let's see, I believe this is the zoomed in, so this is it zoomed in, before you start getting pixeled. Alright, final delivery. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and submit. Done. Alright, yes. Alright. YouTuber, OC, design. Right. Design sheet, design, reference sheet, and character. Right. Character design. Okay. Alright, and save draft. Alright. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Show you it. Right. Alright. Fuck yeah. I reviewed you on the VGen. Alrighty. Okay, alright, and published. Alright, yep, link to surface. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, published. Alright, there. So, I've sent it through now. So, it should. You bet I reviewed you and I gave you great reviews because you're awesome. And you're a downright treat to work with. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. You can see it a bit better. But yes, I hope you liked it. Oh my god. But yes, I'll also post this over on Twitter and in the Discord as well. Once I finish stream. But yeah. I think here's a good place to call it because I'm done. Thank you so much once more for commissioning me. I had a great time working on this comp. And as per is tradition, next Friday is Free Doodle Night, where we're going to be working on as many free doodles as humanly possible within a 3 to 4 hour span. But yes. Sweet. But yes, I think here's a good place to call it. So, let's find a target to invade. I'll try and be good. Don't worry. Today I knew I had effort to put in. So I made sure not to draw while I was at work because I would have pissed off my hand. I was good. But yeah, I'm gonna give my hands a rest. It's a good idea. But yes, next in the queue is I've got one for Veritas G, one for Crike, Rose Android, and Xanadu, and then Ghosty are the next 5 in the queue. And it's like what I may end up doing. Alright, so looking at my comms. Alright, so yeah, I will have to go straight back into comp focus. But yes, alright, so that one is done. Alright, archive. Yay. But yes, so. Oh, the queue has gotten so long, oh my god. Oh yeah. Ghosty, you've gotten, alright, you've got 1. Let's go through 2. You've got 2 on there. Oh my god. But yeah, so it's like, I have a feeling I've probably got to do like a couple of more doodle streams to like start banging these out. I'm finished. Yeah.
Oh my god. But yes, let us find a raid target. Alright, Ghosty, one of yours is me and you dancing, and the other one is Cowboy Lasty 2.0. I'm glad y'all like it. I had a lot of fun drawing it. Alright, let's see. Alright, who would be good? Let's check this person out. You can't have forgotten about Cowboy and Lassie. Oh my god. Alrighty. Yep, I found a good raid target. Let's do this. But yes, thank you once more. Thank you guys so much for joining me for my stream tonight. I've had a great time working on this commission and hanging out with you guys. It's always a goddamn treat. But yes, I will be releasing my stream schedule on Sunday in my Discord, so keep an eye out for that one. Yeah, so my plan so far is definitely free doodles on Friday, and everything else I will be working out over the weekend. But I am thinking of doing a second Date with Deaths stream on Monday as well. But yes, oh yes, if you con me, you get me Beppers, and Beppers is my lifeblood. Alright, let's let up the rain. Okay, alright, and yeet. Okie dokie. Alright, and oh yeah. I want to get the end of that game, yeah. I want Grimmy melting in my hands. Ah, thank you, Shara, you the bestest. But yes, I hope everyone here has an amazing evening, morning, noon or night. Thanks again for joining me in my humble little art stream, and I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday, where we slide into the Grim Reaper Sundere ass DMs. Let's go. With that being said, raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Night night and have a great weekend. Mwah.